All right, like we're here. It's rock and roll. We are just waiting for the official launch to happen. Waiting for our new servers to launch here. The guild has made a decision as to what server we're going to and what siege we're going to try and go to. Hopefully, we don't have any problem getting everybody into the same siege. Although, because I don't assume everybody is going to be getting on right away, right? It is a Tuesday in the morning. We're just not going to end up getting the best. Not going to end up having the best time trying to get everybody into the same siege and stuff because of the time of the day and all that, but hopefully things will go well. I'm looking forward to it. Really excited to get started again. Really excited to be able to build like a whole ass base this time. And, push all the way to the end game. We sort of stopped at the mid game when we were doing the head start servers because again we knew we were restarting and we didn't want to put more time than was absolutely necessary into it in order to learn what we were trying to do and learn what was the best and necessary. Oh, there's a button. Refresh. All right, we're expecting to have another 26 minutes before the servers launch. We're just kind of chilling, just waiting. Guess I should go get in my voice chat or my Discord. In case anybody wants to talk to me over there. I'm hoping that we'll get a couple of people in the voice chat today while we're getting started over here. But we'll see. Like I said, I really just don't know how many folks are if you don't have a home, you don't have a guild, you want to join some people, you're welcome to join us. Feel free to. No, all servers are not down, Harzak. I've just got something up in the search bar here that is related to this server that we're going to be joining. I'm just waiting for specifically that server to pop up. Yeah, Gravy, what's up? It's freaking time, brother. It's freaking time. And I am outstandingly excited. Out freaking standingly excited. So excited I could poop. So something interesting I realized the other day is when you aim at a person in your guild, the crosshair goes green. I didn't know this before. That might only be in PvE areas. I haven't tried it in PvP areas. But at the very least, I think we might be able to identify our guild mates. Yeah. It's not spelled that way though. It's spelled like this, Gravy. It's Hand of Kiter. I just spelled it wrong because in my brain that's how it should have been. So it's Khidr. On the announcement, it should be spelled properly. In the notification screen, it just showed me the last part of the message. You mean like you can't see the message that says what world we're going to and what siege we're going to? Because if you can't see that, that's really fucking bad. Because the whole guild needs to be able to see that. Oh, okay. So the message is there, you just didn't get notified of it. That's fine. I thought you meant the message just straight up wasn't there. And I was thoroughly confused. And super stressed out. Hey, Chris Paolini. Isn't Chris Paolini the guy who wrote the Aragon books? Isn't that his name? Also, welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Great books, regardless. Oop, hang on. Aw, you're just a bot. You're not actually a follower. I hate you, PR165. I freaking hate you. Getting my hopes all up like, yay, new follower, but really it's just a butt face. Just a butt face. I gotta admit, Chris, if you had been the real Chris Paolini, I would have kind of fangirled on you. I love those books. Love, love, love them. $18 more minutes. Just sitting here. They're pretty good. Oddly enough, we were born one day apart. I'm younger. And on opposite sides of the U.S. Interesting. Is your name also Chris? Or is this actually your name? Is your name Chris Paolini and you just happen to be a different Chris Paolini? Because that would be real freaking crazy. Minor mix up at the Stork Factory and you could have been a famous author. That's crazy. That's crazy. I want to play. Sadly, what I knew was going to happen last night did happen last night, and I'm kind of tired because I couldn't go to sleep. I laid down at 11 o'clock, and I didn't fall asleep until like 1 o'clock in the morning because I was just sitting there thinking about the stupid game and about the stupid guild and about all the stuff that's going to go on while we play and, just letting my imagination run wild. And I can't stop that from happening. My brain loves to. Not sure how long I'll be able to play today, but we'll be getting on to at least be on the right server. Hey! I was trying to figure out who you are. Yeah, Hey, server's up. I don't have a siege list. Do I have to hit join to pick a siege? No. Okay, hang on. Don't jump the gun. Gotta wait until the siege list comes out. Gotta wait till the siege list comes out. Come on, baby. I don't like how high this one is up here. Oh, it's probably because of the ping. Okay, so only other people in. Never mind. I'm not too worried. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Keep getting knocked down further. The further it is down on this list, the better off we're going to be. And I mean, it's just a ping thing, so it might be different for other people. But I definitely like to see our server getting pushed down a little bit. That makes me very happy. It says I can join. Let's see what that does. Okay, it doesn't do anything because I didn't select a siege. That's kind of what I thought. So I'm sure we have 11 minutes or whatever. So the sieges are going to drop. I'm a little anxious. This is kind of the moment here that sets the tone for the whole guild experience. Is whether or not we can get everybody in the same fucking world and in the same siege. If we can get everybody in the same siege, I'll be so freaking happy. I think we've got a decent chance. I mean, we're playing Central, which is already going to be an underpopulated region. We picked, not the first server, but one of the other ones. Hey, what's up, Bean? Yeah, we got the game launch going on, dude. Oh, did I just see? Hang on. Oh. There it is. Let's see if we can get in. Okay, I'm gonna go drop an announcement.
Show yourself, child.
Alright, so if you have Head Start access, you should be able to go ahead and join the server now. We're just gonna grab a preset here. I kind of like the crazy Harkonnen people, and I think I'm gonna make a crazy Harkonnen person in case I try and infiltrate a Harkonnen guild that requires you to take your helmet off. I want to have one of these weird, creepy looking dudes. So, yeah, we're gonna make a weird, creepy looking dude. Finish character. There we go. Question, do you see Twitch and YouTube chat on one screen as a one thing or different? As one thing, Mr. Bean. Yes, I would like to skip it. Unlocked. Yes. Yeah, I've got, so I stream,
Have they told you what I am?
I multi-stream through
Then I will
a system called Restream.io, and I have a Restream.io panel that integrates my two chats. Deception, cultured, honorable, political. I think last time I went political. Let's do honorable this time.
The order of the Imperium is rooted
I went peon last time. I'm gonna go peon again because fuck the nobility.
You had a mentor in your youth.
I'm definitely going mentat.
The test is almost complete.
Spoken truth. I don't care about this cutscene. We've already seen it. Oh yeah, we getting in.
Good.
Okay. Don't care about that either. And we don't care about this either. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen. I did choose the right server, didn't I? I already don't know if I fudged it up. Oh, no, that's right.
I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run. Now.
No! Sandworm! Get it, Gravy. Get it. Bene Gesserit. Okay. Let's get crack-a-lackin'.
You made it, Wolfwilder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Wolfwilder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Good now. Oh, get dookied on, brother. You got dookied on. I am better than you. Are you just gonna plop the first base down wherever, or do you got a starting spot you're gonna go to? Damien, I'm gonna go over to Griffin's Reach, and that's where I'm gonna plop the first base down. Yeah, so blue is copper because the reason copper turns green is because of oxidation. So I don't know how copper would react to, maybe other elements in the air, other gases. But my assumption is that copper probably doesn't have the same reaction to every gas. And so if we assume that the people in this world maybe breathe different quantities of different gases than the oxygen that we breathe here on Earth, and that the atmosphere of this planet is different than the atmosphere of Earth, then I guess it's possible copper could be blue. Or, yeah, the spice is purple and green and purple equals blue, sure. So let's go look at makeshift clothing. Research that. Then we got to craft a full set of makeshift clothing. Yeah. I know why. It's because Hermit's character is colorblind. I mean, it's possible. It'd be kind of dope. Be able to have a colorblind character. It'd be like, hella dope. Come here, you. Oh, yeah, get dookied on. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No! Equip my full set of clothing. Whoops. Equip, 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 equip.
War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts.
Makeshift, 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 makeshift.
Disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the
Research.
and that is to your advantage.
Mala pistol. Okay. Crafting. Mala pistol. Crafting. A ton of darts. No more melee for me. There's my Mala pistol. Oh yeah. Snag up this real quick. Search the respawn beacon. Craft a respawn beacon. Alright, we're just gonna go through this stuff real quick. Place the respawn beacon. Of course it wants me to place the respawn beacon.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and
Don't care about you.
put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling,
Research the binoculars.
fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your
Yes, Mr. Bean, if you reach the 100 hours on NVIDIA GeForce Now, it costs like an additional $3
then take it from them.
per 15 hours of gameplay.
Kill them all.
I personally am grandfathered in, so I don't have to worry about that until next year, because I've had this service since before the beginning of this year. So I'm grandfathered in until the end of this December. So I still have an unlimited use service. But anybody else who just started, why are you not letting me climb up there? I'm gonna freak out and punch you in the face. Let me up, game. Let me up. Just want some scraps. So I can go craft this stupid binocular. Let's get it started in here. Out for a scavenger camp using the binoculars. There we go. Is that not a scavenger camp? Why are we not scouting scavenger camps? Okay, well, apparently that was the one that I was supposed to go after. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking. I've gotten 2 notifications. For, I don't think I have. You're too fast. Too fast. What am I gonna do? The guilds. Can I make the guild yet? No, I need 1,000. Okay, so as soon as I get 1,000 Solari, I'll get the guild made. Go to scavenger camp. Use your ability. Kill the scavs. Hey, eat turret, bruh. Oh, there went my freaking audio again. Hang on.
Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Learn new ability from the skills menu. Skills. Let's learn the wall.
You're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Salvage metal and granite. Updating. No. No. Need more granite. Need more granite. I have more than enough copper. Stop trying to give me copper. Give me the granites. Busted ass ornithopter. Actually might need these Holtzman actuators. It's so much fun to cut pieces off of these downed ships and stuff. Get stuff. So dope. Right. I no longer have a sniper rifle and guns have range. Totally forgot about that. Give me my money. Boop. Please give me More granite. Why are you making my life so hard? I see a granite. I'm gonna sing while I play this game. 'Cause I'm so excited. My granite. Research basic construction kit. Research. Basic. There we are. Okay. Equip construction tool or craft construction tool, equip construction tool. Interact with the subfief console. We actually need to start moving forward here. This is not where I want to build this at all. We're just going to kind of get cruising here. Why is it saying my objective's way down here? Will make no damn sense. Let's go ahead and craft the construction tool. It'll automatically equip. We'll go ahead and actually craft and interact with this.
You are now the proud owner of an imperial sub-fief.
And we'll demolish that bad boy.
Sub-fief.
Oh.
But it's enough for now. Get your
Fucked up.
construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Eventually it's going to stop telling me to build stuff and I'm just going to delete everything. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, door. Construct 4 roofs. It really doesn't understand that I don't care to make my base here. Are you kidding me right now? Deposit fuel cells.
The sub-fief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep
Okay.
the base safe from the
All done there.
Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying. Don't build on open
All right.
sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And
Okay.
don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
All right. Research exsanguination kit. Craft blood extractor. A blood sac requires more plant fibers. Got 'em. Crafting. Blood sac. Locate and kill scavengers. Hydrate, you bastard. Hydrate. Exsanguinate. Drink it. Research blood purifier. Oh, it really wants me to have the blood purifier in my base too? You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. I don't remember what the map looks like, so I wanted to tell me where to go. Not gonna do that, so I'm just gonna start running across the sand like an asshole. I don't think the sandworms are disabled, Damien, but let's find out. Go running out into the sand. You know what? The sandworms might be disabled. Nope. Oh no, that's spice. Ooh, I thought that was a sandworm coming up. I was like, I fucked up. Maybe there's no sandworms in this very, very early spot. Maybe I just forgot. I don't even know, dude. I think I'm supposed to go north from here, though, right? I don't know. Need some agua. There we go. So it looks to me like I just need to book it northeast, right? That's the closest. That seems like the closest to me. I don't remember having to run that far. But we're going to go with fuck it. Also, there don't appear to be any sandworms. Which is probably a good thing because I'm pretty certain that this is not the way I'm supposed to be going. I'm just out here in the open sand like a total jackass. Good times. Good times. Oh, yeah. No, I've totally moved on to the next region. What is going on? All right, well, we're skipping Griffin's Reach. We're going straight to the anvil. Y'all ready for this? We're gonna get a buggy right now. Not a sand bike. I'm gonna go get a free sand bike from the anvil, and then I'm gonna go get a buggy from the end game zone by going through the rift right now. We're about to have a buggy in the first hour of the game. Watch this. Gosh, I hate not being able to see. Pretty sure it's due north of me. Did I find the I didn't find anything, dude. I skipped a bunch. I'm just. You just got sandworm notice? That's okay. I'm already far enough. I don't think it even matters anymore. I'm good to go. Pretty sure I can walk my way everywhere I'm going now. Yeah, this is to the Haga Rift. Yeah, we're good. So all I gotta do is make it across this gap right here, and I should be fine. We do need some water. I haven't seen any flowers with water in a minute. We have a little blood. We can drink our blood if we need to. I prefer to find some flowers real quick, though. This is the testing station. Okay. Y'all ready to cook? I'm ready to cook. Let's cook. We're cooking. Sandworm threat. Oh, there we go. Now there's sandworms. Hey, good job, Damien. I don't even know where Griffin's Reach is. I'm so lost right now. But that's okay. We just made it to the Haga Rift. We're just skipping everything. Like a clown. We're totally off the reservation. The game has no clue what I'm trying to do right now. I have no clue what I'm trying to do right now. We have completely lost the script. I did your party, so if you want to find Griffin's Reach, I'm good. I'm totally happy with my absolute lunacy here. I'm going to the anvil. I'm just skipping Griffin's Reach, going to the anvil, getting a base set up there, and yeah, just going from there. Fuck all this other stuff. Gotta find some flippin' water though. If I die and I don't have any water, we're in a bad way. I guess the anvil is honestly right there, so maybe I can just book it without water. Let's just go. Let's just freaking run, dude. Just run. It's nighttime, so I don't have heat stroke, so my water will last a second. So we're just gonna cruise across this gap right here. We got some worm sign. Please don't come eat me, wormy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's up, y'all? You can't handle this. All right. Gotta get a thief console down. Maybe like right in here. The reason I wanted to put that down was how do I make this my freaking respawn? That as respawn. There we go. Ammo. Oh, nice. It just skipped all my quests? Heck yeah. I don't have... I don't have the ability to research the advanced yet. Okay. Good times. Good times. Let's get some water. And let's start building us a little base here. Dig it. I don't actually like this location. I actually kind of like the location we were at before. Instead of being quite so close, though, I think I'm going to go ahead and put this a little further out in the sand because we actually get quite a bit of room out here where there's no worms out into the sand. So let's go out here a little ways. Plunk that bad boy down right there. Yeah, we don't get worms until way out here. So we'll go ahead and build our base right here on the flat, you know? Nice. Welcome in, Gravy. I'm so excited, that I just can't hide it, I don't have enough stuff for walls. Guess we gotta change that. I mean, 150 isn't great, but 150 isn't totally unplayable. At least I don't think it is. I've played on 150 ping. I played Albion on the European servers on about that much ping. If it's totally untenable, I mean, I totally understand. It's difficult to play with people from, you know, totally different regions of the world. As much as I would love for gaming to be this universal thing that we could just do with whoever we wanted, it really just kind of isn't. We actually want to demolish this one. We want to make a door, which we don't have the stuff for, so let's go get some more granite. There's supposed to be a free buggy up here, right, Harazak? The Anvil, the second city. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sandbike, not buggy. In the garage. Mine. I got a sandbike. I got a sandbike. I got a sandbike. Hey, 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 hey. Lol. Abandoned vehicles. Alright. Build me a door. Build me that. Build me another door. We about to have a base, ladies and gentlemen.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh, sandstorm's coming. Okay. Now I need to get some flipping levels. And I need to unlock blood thing. Or did I already unlock blood thing? I did. Blood purifier. Nice. I will go over here. Blood purifier in this corner. Base build generator is shielding it just in time for the sandstorm. Oh shit. I gotta put a generator. You're right. I need salvaged metal.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
And powered. Boom shakalaka. Oh, we had time. So what I'm gonna do, this thing stopped my quests, but I don't think it skipped them. Um, I think
A large sandstorm is
it just changed. The one that it's following. Yeah, here we go. So I can go back and track this, right? Water from blood, deposit blood into the blood purifier. So I can go back to those quests. Yes, Damien, I did do the unlocked version. That is correct. Am I free of this sandstorm? Yes, okay. I think the locked version is perfectly fine. I just personally like a little more freedom. As you can see by the fact that I just straight up skipped most of the game just now. I just kind of like to do shit at my own crazy ass pace. Then there's nobody else around here right now, so I've kind of got free reign. Whoops. Wrong button. Yeah, I like this area. Don't know if it shows on your map. Guild base on that last server did. But can you see my base? We're not in a guild yet, Damien. Because I haven't made the guild because I don't have 1,000 Solari yet.
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Oh right, we do the first trial without even knowing it. I forget about that. Oh, this is the one where you have to like hide from the eyes, isn't it? Oh, never mind. We're good.
You look a little lost, friend. You got so...
Let's go ahead and do some quick crafting. Let's make myself some bandages here. Let's go kill these big bad enemies in here. Why do I have 2 blood packs? That's weird. Did I accidentally craft blood packs instead of freaking bandages? I think I might be an idiot. I think I'm an idiot. No, no, no. Ooh. See that save? I think I'm good. Got him. A little extra long because I'm bad, but we got him. Gotta get all these EMFs and stuff. And honestly, I'm kind of looking for Solari here. Just need to get 1,000 Solari so I can make the guild real quick. And I've been following the quests that would have been much easier. Okay, okay. I see you. I don't have any water, so I can't revive. So we're running away. Like a huge wuss. Ho ho ho, did you see that dodge? Okay, this person is so much better than me. Oh no. Oh yeah. What are you gonna do about it, y'all? Nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing. Oh, you know what? I gotta get some blood. I got 2 blood sacks. Let's go ahead and get some blood. Give me that good good. Yeah, I accidentally made the second one because I'm an idiot. Awesome. Thank you, Damien. I may never return to Griffin's Reach. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I'm just over here being crazy right now. I can. I haven't. No. No, I'm still over at the anvil. Hey, there's 1,000 Solari though. So let's go into guilds. Create a guild. I'm gonna do Searing Fang. We're gonna create that bad boy. Let's invite some fools. Or invito. Gary Peacock. Player not found. Gravy, I am having trouble finding you. Searing Fang Dark Rose. Are you 100% sure you're in the right server or the right world? We got a hater. Yeah. Yo, what up, Warhawk? All right. Let's go do the things in the base. It's going great. We just started the guild on the new server with the full launch of Dune Awakening. So we've started all over again. And I accidentally skipped like half or more of the first zone because I was just running across the desert and ended up sort of in the next zone. So here I am, I guess. Knock you like a hurricane. So yeah, we're having ourselves a good time. Totally confused, no idea what we're doing. 100% lost and totally afraid. But I'm digging it. I'm liking it. Let's build ourselves a chest here. Do I have what I need to build a chest? No, I need salvage or scrap. Zero Gravy. No, I have not. He also hasn't responded to me. I probably need to message him in chat because I'm pretty sure he's streaming also. It also might be Gravy Peacock instead of Gary Peacock. So we get a bunch of... Yeah. Bunch of little corpses here to give me some stuffs. Can I extract their blood too? Yeah, I can. You know, 2 reasons why I should come back to Griffin's Reach. What are they? Oh, last time they were batteries up here. No batteries this time, though. Bad day. Trooper and planetologist. That's fair. I will have to go back and get the planetologist. That'll be important. You're not wrong. Let's see. I have no idea. If it is, it's under settings gameplay. No player named Gravy. Gravy, what did you do? Similar to Once Human, but focused on survival aspect. Yeah, it is significantly more survival-based Warhawk, but very similar to Once Human, and also has some PvP elements. There's the whole deep desert, which is an entirely PvP zone. This game is remarkably fun. I have been having a fantastic time with it. If you liked Once Human, you would probably like this game. And possibly like it even more. I personally think that this game is better than Once Human by a pretty decent margin. Let's hit some research here. Let's get a fabricator researched. Whoops. What do I need to get to the next tier? 19 points invested. We will need a chemical refinery. We will need an ore refinery. We're going to go ahead and get started with our ore here, because I already have a decent little bit. Plunk that bad boy down. Go ahead and let's get some copper ignites going here. Max some bad boys out. So I'm not PvP type player. They force you to play PvP, or they give you freedom to avoid PvP but not punish you. So you do have to go into the forced PvP zone in order to get the highest tier of materials. It is, however, an extremely large zone, and they have made it, at least so far, very easy to run away, because your flying vehicles that you take out there, your ornithopters, they can either have missile launchers or booster rockets, but none of them so far seem to be able to have both. So if you go out there specifically for the purpose of exploring and PvEing, and somebody comes and tries to PvP you with a rocket launcher on an ornithopter, you should be significantly faster than them and be able to just go away. So, yes, you will be forced into the PvP zone. Yes, you will be forced to escape PvP situations if you don't wish to fight. But they have made it fairly simple to do so. And everything else can pretty much be done through PvE, right? You can interact with the end game loop, which is the Landsrat system, entirely PvE. You can, stay in the Haga Basin, where there's no PvP and you just fight all around here. And pretty much just be good to go. I need to go get some XP. And the way I need to do that... Oh, I forgot to make this my... Hang on. There we go. Let's go across the way here. Go do this mission over here. Get some XP. Hey, good job, Damien. Way to get to that first trial. There's a lot more of these bodies out. It is free blood. I'm gonna go ahead and extract that. Yep. You do get much less blood from these. You only get 250 milliliters. But that's fine. Free blood. Let me on my big. Man, I forgot how slow these sand buggies, sand bikes can be. I also just realized that I totally don't have any of my traversal skills. I don't have my sugar wire claw. I don't have my planetologist. Those are definitely important skills to have. I am going to have to go back, but I might not do that until I have an ornithopter. I might just suck it up. I wish it was on $30 on Steam. I wish it was even cheaper than that. Yeah, come over here in range of where my thing can... Oh, you blew it up with a grenade. Get dookied on, dude. Oh, I'm a crumbling canyon wall and I'm taking you with me. Not today. I don't think I want to go that way. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We'll just go climb. Hydrate, you bastard. Hydrate. Are they underneath me? I think they might be underneath me. Yeah, I tried to add Gary Peacock and it's telling me that person doesn't exist. Try again, you found them. Okay. Let's go take a look. Social, guilds, invite players. Nope, it worked this time. For some reason, oh, you... Yeah, I tried that before too. He was still in the intro or whatever. That's why. He hadn't yet joined. He was still doing the... Yeah, still in the tutorial. That's definitely what happened. Contact the issuer. Oh. Yes, that is correct. Ooh, this is tough. Go ahead and steal some blood here because I'm going to need to drink the blood. I'm almost parched here.
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Tirab? Then why not join the Tirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master.
Do you hate it when we steal your stuff? Join us and steal other people's stuff.
Guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorm. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Miriya the Sly at the Sukalusus.
What an asshole. Just hit some insane lag. Actually died trying to just fight one person. Oh my goodness, that sucks. I've been hitting some weird lag spikes for the last day or so. Every now and then my game just like totally freezes up for 5 or so seconds. And then things come back online, Damien. I don't know exactly what's happening. I wasn't having those issues the first few days. I actually have had a remarkably small number of issues with this game since it launched. Oh, there's more than one. And that guy's shooting at me. Haha, you suck. Alright, we need to go over to this other person and drop this shooty thing at him. Where's his little buddy with the melee? That person died too? I think that person might have died too. I don't know where. I don't see him around. Alright, let's contact... Oh, there they are. We got him, coach. We got him. Alright, now we can contact our issuer here. Stealing from thieves, a thirst for vengeance, looking for leaders, scour the Sukalusus Thieves Market for information, contact the issuer. Okay. That one's probably going to be a little too hard for me. That is a pretty high tier zone to be going into with literally nothing. I'd like to at least get to copper or iron weapons before I decide to go do that. I was just trying to get some missions done here because you get quite a bit of XP and stuff for completing the missions. And I needed some XP to go ahead and upgrade some of my tech here because my tech tree is looking a little sparse. I've got 13 points. In order to get to the next tier, which is the copper tier, I need to invest another 9. So we're good there. So let's look at... we want to unlock the sand bike for sure. Oh, that's a copper. How can I get... Okay, I can already do copper tier weapons. Okay, well, let's do that then. Show. We need 1 more point invested. You know, we might as well do the surveying kit. That's an important part of the game here. Now we can get a recycler. We can get a Mark Run cut array, which means we can start gathering iron. That instantly gives us access to iron products too. We only had to spend one more point. It's kind of weird. Yeah, so let's go start upgrading our cut arrays and stuff, because we want to get to iron and then to steel as quickly as possible. This is great. We're gonna cruise so hard right now. I need to get back up to my motorcycle. It's up there. I kind of need to go around to get to it, I think, though. I wonder, can I jump down? Ooh, ouch. Not what I meant. Guess I got what I asked for, though. Like a big old dope. Out here. Let's drink some more blood. Like a vampire. Alright, Sandbike's just up past this encampment. These people may be at this encampment again. Actually, they probably will. I'm probably just going to run past them. I think I'll be fine. And then we'll get on our bike and we'll head back home. Start making up some copper products. Maybe make a real sand bike. And then honestly, maybe go see about getting that buggy. We're at iron tier already, which means we'll be getting to where we can cut steel or carbon real soon. And as soon as we can cut carbon, we can make the cut array and all that other stuff for our buggy. So we're going to want to go get our free buggy and get that back to base. Also, going through and unlocking all those regions give us quite a bit of XP, which will help us get the research points we require to go ahead and get to steel tier. So we got to put 100 points in, I think, to get to steel tier. But here we go, bang-a-ranging across the dunes here. Hoping against hope that we don't catch the attention of a worm. I hate being on this shitty-ass salvage bike. It scares the crap out of me. We made it. We're good. Drink all my water here. Let's go deposit. Let's build ourselves a fabricator. Nice. Oh, right. I need to get some stuff from the dropships. There's a ship down this way, right? Below me? There is. So let's go do that. There probably won't be other people there. I'm pretty sure I've just kind of got the anvil to myself right now. Coming up here soon, other people will be getting up this way. But for now, at least, I think I'm kind of the only game in town. There's the crash ship over there. This crash ship only has one little room in it, but that also means that it doesn't have a ton of enemies in it, which is nice. So hopefully we can just get over here, murk these folios, and be done. We want to come down to the south side. There's a camp right there, and those people will mess me up. So we're going to come down to this side. Try and avoid those people in that camp and just fight over here. The first time I ever came to this region, I actually ended up fighting one of the Sky Nazi patrols as well as all of the enemies inside of here, and it was a bad freaking day. However, all I really have to do is remember that I'm a Mentat. And I get to soften everybody up. Ooh. Nice. Don't actually have to fight anybody, because I'm a bad motherfucker. Give me your blood. Now this is the room with all of the explodey mines, though. Who am I? I'm nobody. Just like that movie says. I did get a message on Discord, probably another one of my players. Let's see, Dune Awakening has sent out a couple of messages. Fully out now on Steam. Reminder, you can check the list of Head Start servers. Working on solving an issue with the edition upgrade packages in the Steam store. Okay. So be careful if you want to upgrade from the standard edition to something else. Apparently they're having a little bit of a trouble with that in the Steam store, so maybe wait until you get some information released. What exactly is going on? So when we come in here, there's lots of mines. But I'm pretty sure if I'm careful, there seem to be actually less mines. This time. Nice. I think that'll be pretty close to enough of the parts there. Whoops. Pretty sure I can cut a ray through that. Well, dookie. Nice. Hey. We did it. We got it. Nice. Now we can set up our full set of gear here. Get our cut arrays going. Depending, I might wait and not make this cut array and just go ahead and make the next cut array. Or not make this gear, just make the next gear. So go straight to iron tier. I might just make my cut array, mine some iron, make my iron cut array, mine some more iron. We'll see. I'm in kind of a funky position right now because I don't have any of the like particle calibrator things or anything like that because I just straight skipped everything. So all of those resources that you normally would have picked up before getting to the anvil, I just don't have. Which is fine. I know where I can go get those things. And it's most important just to upgrade my gear a little bit to make getting those things a little easier so I can kill the enemies. And that's what we're doing. But it's kind of an interesting way to go about the game, honestly. So, fabricator. Cut array. Craft it. This is a better version of the weapon. Drop that on the ground. Nice. Get my better cut array. The improvised cut array. Now I have a little bit of iron here, so let's go ahead and make whatever iron ingots we can. Do I have, hang on, let's go to research. I don't have a Dew Reaper, but I can get a Dew Reaper if I pass another level. That's going to be kind of important for my water situation right now. Let's get a little more copper. I'm going to need some copper. Just to be making my, right? Because I'm just going to go ahead and make a tier 1 bike. Let's go to our journey here. Let's see about some building missions or something I can do. Skipping all this stuff really kind of puts you in a bad situation. I may have done fucked up. I think instead of skipping to iron, we're probably just going to have to go ahead and make the copper stuff. Which is fine. We're good. Do I have everything I need to go ahead and make the copper dagger as well? I do not. Okay. Glad I didn't go ahead and start with that then. This is wildly entertaining. I'm entertained. Once I grab this copper stuff, I'm going for the buggy. That's a thing that's totally happening. In fact, we're going to be really smart about it too. Going to craft ourselves a respawn beacon, so we need to go get some more salvage. We're going to go over there, and in case we die, we'll have a little respawn. Gonna take that salvage with us just in case we need to make more bullets. Hells to the yeah. Alright, I have an extra fuel cell, so I probably will be able to get that buggy all the way back. Whoops. I don't really want people shooting my buggy. It's almost exploded. Or not my buggy, my sand bike. I'll be sad if my sand bike explodes. There is some drum sand in here, so I'm just trying to avoid that by going around a little bit here. Honestly, I need to check. Can I make a storage tool? Probably should be bringing one of those with me. I honestly don't even know what it looks like because I've never made one before. Okay, I don't have it. Never mind. Don't even have it researched. Not even going to worry about it. We're going to leave the junk bike. Where we pick up the buggy, and we're just going to drive the buggy home. That'll be fine. Yeah, no, I don't have it. That's cool. I don't need it. Heck, technically, if it really came down to it, I could just run there. Because there's no worms between me and where this buggy's at, so... If I really, really had to... walk. There's lots of dewy plants and stuff like that between here and there. There's no sandworms, there's no sandstorms, there's no sunlight. I mean, this is probably the safest route in the entire game. It's just going through the Haga Rift up towards Pinnacle. I think it's Pinnacle. So even if my bike craps out halfway, which I don't think it will, but it could, we'll be fine. And we're gonna gain a bunch of XP for finding all of these regions, because we're gonna pass through a bunch of regions, find a bunch of stuff. So hopefully we'll pass a level or two. Ooh, that's another thing I ought to think about is making a scout probe. You get a lot of XP. I think you get 100 XP per region that you scout with a scout probe. I should probably go ahead. I should have brought one of those with me. I didn't make one. But I should probably go ahead and make a scout probe and just scout a couple of regions real quick right around where I'm at. Get a little XP. Get some research points. Get the stuff that I need. It's all gravy, man. I do have to kill some pretty hard enemies up here to get my bike. We might find that difficult. Or not my bike, my buggy. We might end up finding that pretty difficult. I think we can persevere. Yeah, Spitfire, I did make the clan. Right now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us are in the game and in the guild. In the Discord, we have 18 people. Maybe 17 now. But not everybody's able to get in right away. So we'll be having people trickle in periodically over the course of the entire day, I assume. Ooh, don't be shooting at me. Usak? Maybe even over the course of a couple of days. It is a Tuesday in the middle of the workday here in the NA. So most people, you know, who have lives are at work right now. Right now, it's pretty free for all Spitfire. My goal, most of the people in the guild are more casual, right? I didn't go out looking for a really hardcore guild, and we're not going to do really hardcore things. We're going to participate in the lands rad. We're going to have ourselves a good time. We're going to try to, you know, influence things as much as we can. But, you know, most of the people who watch my streams are adults. They have jobs. They have kids. They play 10 hours of video games a week. So what I'm looking to do right now is get as far along as I can. And put myself in a position where I can assist everybody as they develop through the game. So, you know, get myself to Ornithopter so that I can fly around and bring people resources and help people build bases, have bases in strategic places. Yeah, I'm in the Discord voice chat right now, maybe. Just generally help out with as much as I can in that way. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Spitfire. I mean, I'm streaming. I'm trying to turn streaming into a full-time gig. So I'll be streaming 10 to 12 hours a day and playing 15 plus probably. Because I'm a psycho like that. I like playing video games. And I especially like playing this video game. Started making new tunes and getting stuck in Zone 2. Barely touching Zone 3, then Whelp Game took base and it's gone for no reason. You say you're tired of that happening. How many times has that happened to you? Because I have yet to lose a base. You've made 3 characters and your base has just disappeared twice now? That's insane. That, because I haven't seen anybody else have that problem, that seems to me like there must be some sort of operator error going on there. Unless that's an issue that other people have actually had. Because that seems crazy to me. Had 3 generators all full. Yeah, half base gone, all loot gone. I mean, you're building in the Haga Basin. Those aren't PvP zones. So it's not like somebody destroyed it. The only thing I can think is if you built out onto the sand and the worm came and blew it up. and then people were able to like come in and maybe grab some stuff or something. But that doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't really track with my understanding of the game at all. Yeah, that's crazy. And to have it happen to one person twice, did it happen in the exact same location? Or did you build in two different locations? Yeah, they said they put fuel in their generator. Starting zone and Vermilion. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can think is maybe you accidentally got a little bit out on the sand, and so a worm came and ate it or something. That's like the only thing that would even remotely make sense to me. Got my respawn beacon. Slurp down a little bub. Let's go murk these fools and get me a buggy. Pretty sure the buggy's right inside of here. Did that person just Benny Jez sprint at me? Uh-oh. Oh. I messed it up. Okay, come over here, buddy. We got him. Okay. Now let's go find these people with guns. Yo, this person's got some hit points. There it is. Claim ownership of this buggy. Enter my vehicle. Oh, it is all the way busted. That's freaking hilarious. But who's got a buggy? How far in are we? Less than 2 hours in, driving a buggy. What's up? Nobody can defeat me. Let's check out our stats here. Ooh. Yeah, treads are pretty tore up. What's the back? Grab buggy rear hull, so we're gonna have to change that. Okay, well everything's a little jacked up. But you know what? I'm into it. Comes from the southern comms up by the Pinnacle Station. The Discord that you're in, Spitfire, is not the guild Discord, it's my stream Discord. So if you want to join the guild, I sent you a link in that guild or in that stream Discord to the guild Discord for the game. So you gotta come join the Searing Fang Discord, and there's a couple of us in the voice chat right now. Okay, let me go. I don't know how I could be any more clear with you, Spitfire. Who is this other person? I'm confused. There you go. Fantastic. Approved. And then I'll go back to all members here. And Spitfire gets a new role. Ammo. Should be good to go. Yeah, I just saw you down in the voice chat for
Mr. Bean says la 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 la.
Channel, and I thought you thought that we were there. And I was really confused there for a second, but we're good to go. You're in the channel, or you're in the right Discord, and you are guild now. So we are over on just had a brain fart. We're over on World Hand of Fighter, and we're in. It's in the announcements channel, but we're on Hand of Kiter and Fajr. Fajr is the siege that we're in. And that's one of the servers that just started today, so we all restarted. So that some of our members who didn't have the head start could come and join us as well. Believe this is going to be the last new tune you need, Spitfire. Even if your base gets destroyed, you can just come use my base. No problemo. Before I die of thirst here, Why is there no game audio? That's a good question. Let's fix that real quick. Oh, now I don't have audio. Uh-oh. We might have just broken everything. I don't know what's happening. I think y'all might be getting game audio now, but I'm not. I don't know. Are y'all getting game audio? Because I'm not getting any audio. Okay, cool. Guess we'll just leave it like that then. Unfortunately, that means I can't hear Discord, but whatever. Tired of listening to the sound of Herazak's voice anyway. Ah, the sweet sounds of silence. Within the sound of silence. I want to make sure that everybody realizes how incredibly OP I am right now. I have a freaking buggy already. I'm like the baddest mofo around. I am going to gather so many resources here in a little while. It's not even going to be funny. It's going to be the opposite of funny. It's going to be unfunny. What I'm excited for is to get this buggy back to my base because it's right there in front of the anvil where everybody's going to go. Whoops. Pissed off some people. So because it's right there in the anvil where everybody's going to go, everybody's going to drive by and see my buggy. And they're going to be like, I just got to the anvil and this motherfucker already has a buggy. What is going on? And I'm going to laugh just hysterically. When we get to the end game, so right now I'm going to make some smaller bases as I progress through the game that you all will be able to come and use as you get to different tiers. And then at the end game, we're going to make one huge giant guild base that's going to use my fiefs. And then y'all can do whatever you want with your fiefs, right? If you want to make yourself a little solo base, that's cool. My tread just exploded. That's cool. Apparently you can drive a buggy on 3 treads. I wonder if driving the buggy on 3 treads makes it louder and makes the worm come faster. Engine module broke. Ooh. We lucked out hard there. We just barely made it. That's funny. That's real funny. All right. So we got to get to where we can repair some pieces here. So let's make ourselves a welding torch. I also need to fix my audio. I don't know what's going on right now. My headset isn't responding to me. Normally when I press the button, it says like if it's connected or not. It's not working right now. I'm a little annoyed. I do need to get that buggy back over here though, because I need to get it in case a sandstorm comes. So let's get ourselves a welding torch. Let's craft some welding wire. While we're doing that, we're going to go ahead and build a buggy storage location here. Whoops. Give me something too wide, too tall. If you want to just send me an at on the guild Discord there, Spitfire, and let me know your in-game name once you're through with the tutorial or whatever. Unless you're just skipping the tutorial, then I can go ahead and get you added to the guild. You may have already done that. I'm not getting my notifications on Discord right now. I can't hear them because, you know, my audio's broken. If you've already done it, don't worry about it. I'll check it in just a second. If you haven't done it, go ahead. Okay. Cool. I'm in a little bit of a hurry to go ahead and get this buggy. I don't want it to blow up. Guild. Invite player. Iris. Search. Boom. Alright, invite sent. I think most of these pieces are like all the way destroyed where they can't be repaired. Maybe we can get enough of a repair in. Just that we can get this buggy moved over here and then I can start looking at building new parts. Yeah, I'll friend everybody up here in just a second too. I just mostly want to get everybody in the guild. We got 6 Folios in the guild. We're balling out of control over here. Has there been any chat in the... Doesn't look like there's been any chat in the non-guild chat. Hey, we can get a little bit of repair action going. Nice. Can we repair this PSU? Yeah, get that repaired. Sometimes repairing these internal pieces is such a pain in the ass. All right. Get this thing back to the base. So we need to make a storage box, a rear utility, and a cut array for this. But that's way less than having to build the entire thing, which is real nice. Gonna take this bad boy over here. Park it where the storms can't get to it. I'm going to take a quick couple of minutes here to try and fix my audio and use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, I think everything's working again. Why do I have so many blood packs? Am I picking up blood packs from people? I think I might be picking up blood packs. Easy. Have I... Make more iron. Cut array Mark II, so I need 5 more points to unlock that cut array. Why do I need blood? You use blood to get water in this game, Mr. Bean. You kill enemies and you extract their blood, and then you put them in your water or your blood refinery. And it turns the blood, or it extracts the water from the blood, just like in the Dune movies. If you think that's gruesome, wait until later. Eventually we'll get a thing called a Fremen Death Still. And our Fremen Death Still will give us water from bodies. So we'll kill people and we'll put the whole body in the Death Still. And then it'll give us a ton of water, like consuming the entire corpse. Dune is a gruesome place, man. I'm going to break out my blood extractor here, and I'm going to slurp the blood right out of this person. Boom, 1,000 milliliters of blood. A large sandstorm is approaching in 1 minute. Well, I'm about to die. That person's body is in an inaccessible spot. Make it back to base in a minute. Run. Oh, you see that? That's the sandstorm coming. So creepy. But yeah, make some more iron ingots. Up another 1,000 milliliters of blood. Ew. That's nasty. More storages.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Does that worm come with the storm? No, it's not the storm. It's whenever you get out on the open ground and make noise, the worm comes and eats you. It's like the graboids from Tremors. Actually, it's almost exactly like the graboids from Tremors. Oh, I only have 4 research points? You suck, game. We got here. We got 9 days worth of power. Nice. All right. What do we need for our bike? We need to go hit up some of these advanced servox and stuff. And some more copper ignot. So let's farm up some more copper and get that going. While the copper's in the cooker, we'll go maybe pick up another busted bike and go get some servox and stuff. I'm dying of dehydration again. Oh no. Okay. We'll get ourselves another free bike here since I left mine. Then we're gonna go do the Imperial testing station down here. And get my servox and my particle capacitors and all that stuff that I need. Go ahead and drive this thing off a cliff here. Because why not, right? Doesn't really seem to do any damage. There's a lot of flat land right there that doesn't register the worm. Build yourself a nice little base right there. Oh, I actually fucked up. I need to go that way and around. I'm a big old dum-dum. Big old dum-dum. Red Solo cup, I fill you up. Let's have a party. Where's the free bike? It's in the anvil. It's something you got to be a little careful with because you can only have 10 vehicles out at a time. And dealing with the bikes, if you get a whole bunch of them, that's something that Arazak dealt with. Yeah, but it's in the second region at the second trading post. You can get a free bike there in the garage outside. It is super useful. But by the time you get there, you'll probably already have a bike made. And so there probably won't be nearly as much reason for you to use the free bike as there was for me. Because I just ran across to get over here, so I didn't have a bike already. Okay, I'm getting my booty kicked. Stop throwing grenades at me, you buttheads. I think that dude just killed himself in a fire. That's definitely what just happened. That was maybe one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. Alright, we're gonna drink this blood. Then we're gonna drink this blood. Then we're gonna use this Healy kit. Alright, away we go here. Actually, I think there are maybe some Servox out here. Is there not a chest out here? Alright. Let's go. Let's go get her done. Into the flippin' testing station. Number 10, the one up by the anvil. These freaking nerds.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Grealish, Director of Business.
Whoops, wrong button. I should probably remember to use that skill from time to time, though. Drink the water. Please give me resources. Booyah, biatch. Oh, he's got a bandage too? What a sweetheart. Freaking bandage delivery service. For those of you who maybe haven't noticed yet, anytime you see the hit marker be red, it means I got a headshot. Just so you know how good I am at this game. See? Ooh, got a... I don't think you can either.
Refer to me as Imanbrech Healer. How hard can it be to remember this simple rule?
Got a free buggy tread, though.
We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip up like this could easily be the death of us all. Make sure every one of you hears this message and understand it. Crystal will not be returning to us. There will be an auction for his gear.
I'm out of bullets. I'm about to just be meleeing everything.
I see someone. Who's that? Target found.
Come on, you stupid thing. Kill him. Give me your bullets. Only 6 bullets. You suck. There we go. There's some bullets. Ooh, and a suspensor belt. Game's hooking me up right now. Some water. Ruh-roh. Oh yeah. Level up for 10 intel points. Nice. By Ecolab 2, I'm about to abandon that base. Okay, yeah, so if anybody, I guess, needs a base. Oh, I am so screwed. Oh, look out. Please stop. Everything went poorly. Oops. I need her. This is really hard to do without any freaking melee skills. Nice. Ooh. Okay, now I don't have any bullets again. But I do have my turret. People should be chilling down here. There might be a person or two in here. Yep. Oh, 3 people in here. Six seconds till I can get my turret out again. This person's going to kind of run over here where I can get him, though. Oop. Oh, thought there was only going to be one. Thankfully, that other person was almost dead already. Whew. That was close. Good job. I think that's all of my blood bags filled. It is. Nice. That also feels good. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Take care of your stuff, Spitfire. It's just a video game. Oh, nice. Some salvage. Surprisingly, I actually need this so I can make some more freaking bullets. There we go. There we go. We got bullets for days. Okay, this dude has an unreasonable number of hit points. What is going on in my life? Thank you. We had to attack that nerd 1,000 times for him to die. Nice free bullets. Okay, this dude's kicking my ass. Once they get within melee range of you, they start playing really smart. But apparently if you just walk out of melee range a little bit and wait for them to walk up at you, they're really dumb. Buddy over here. Wow, I have like a hit point left. That's hilarious. You just gotta beat that dude's ass though. Whoops. Got too close to the second grenade. Those grenades have huge explosion radiuses. It's cray-cray. Oh, okay. What the fudge knockers? I hate fighting two of you at the same time. Good. Got one. Whew. This is stressful as hell when you don't have anything. I remember this being so much easier. Also, I guess I came in here with two people the first time I ever did this particular station. Sure, just I see you, instantly throw grenades, kill myself. That was the strangest encounter I've ever had in this game. That person just murked the crap out of themselves. That was awesome. Who's got who now? Ooh, booyah. Yeah, you and all your little friends. I got to admit, I really underestimated when I first decided to play this game how interesting these testing areas were going to be. I thought they were going to be pretty lackluster, just boring, repeatable, empty kind of content. Now, I imagine if I had to come back to them a bunch of times, then I'd probably get pretty bored with them. But as varied as they are, and as, interesting as the layouts and stuff are, I really kind of enjoy these. Oh, that's okay. I know where that is. Like, is there a way for me to get up there? But I've already been up there. I think we should be coming to the end of this fairly soon. We've been down here for a while. Oh, this is that big. Right. I remember now. Oof, this room's gonna be tough. Okay, well, we'll take it slow. Try and only piss off one melee enemy at a time. we got a sniper over there. Yes. Ooh. I believe there's one more enemy over here. Shieldy big guy. Keep backing myself into corners here. That seems like the play. Is it the smart play? No, probably not. But it is the play that's gonna happen. Oh, another dude came up here. Okay. Now I'm in a little bit of trouble. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I don't think anybody told these enemies that I can just come back as many times as I want. I think that's most of the enemies on the ground, so we still got the enemies on the far side and the enemies in the middle here. And we'll pretty much be clear, I think. Access granted. I can leave now. Although there's still enemies. Is it just the big heavy guy and that other guy over there? I think it might be. Need to kill them so that I can... Honestly, I might not need to kill them to get all this stuff down here. Let's go downstairs. Let's get all this stuff. And then maybe we'll just skip those two enemies. Those heavies really do cause me a problem. At this particular point. Later when I have like a disruptor or something. Probably won't be as big of a deal, but... For right this moment, it is a bit of a big deal. Alright, I think I pretty much got everything there. Let's run around. And get the flock out of here before something terrible happens. Like the enemies come back. Like locked in again. What are we talking about every week, Karazak? Yes, that is correct. As far as I can tell, also, the flowers that you can suck water out of and get dew from, I don't believe changed their locations. They seem to be in the same spots. Ugh, how does anybody play melee? This is like the anti-fun. I need my sniper rifle. Gotta get back up to steel tier. Ooh, I got a buggy cutter ray for free just now. Oh yeah, I am the greatest. Better to be lucky than good. Oh, yeah. Oh, this locks me in here, too. Let's heal before we go deal with this. Let's maybe put some heals on. Oh, I just summoned my thing right into a grenade. Watched it die. It's fine. Oh, yeah. You just got murked, fools. My celestial chest for my boots and my sand bike engine. Nice. Let's get the flock out of here, dude. Oh, do I have a shield now, too? What's up? This lab made me so strong. What other cool shit do I have?
Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Grealish, director of this facility. Our goal here at DBTS-10 is to find
Definitely want that.
flora which can flourish in the iron-rich soils of this corner of Arrakis. Our initial focus is the introduction of Velvetia, ephedra, and alloydendron species, which we deem the most likely adapters. But within these selected...
Need to craft some more bullets here real quick. As we go out, there's going to be a couple enemies. I'll probably just run past these enemies if I'm being honest. Ain't no sense in fighting things. Alright, we made it. So what we're looking to do now is we want to cut the back seat off of this motorcycle, and we want to put a storage container in it. And then we're going to go get carbon to make steel ingots with our cutter ray. We're not quite to steel yet, but I assume that Harazak is probably getting pretty close, so we can probably rely on him to actually craft the steel stuff we need, and then we can start cutter raying everything with our new buggy. And then everybody will be able to just move straight into steel tier here, which will be hella nice. $100? All right. Craft that Mark 1 sand bike inventory. Research this Mark II cutter ray. And craft it. Okay. I mean, there's time. I still gotta go farm a bunch of that stuff, so. Research that bike engine, research those boots. Cutter ray, cutter ray. I've got 4 full blood packs. I need to make another little blood jobber here. Nice, nice, very nice. What's it take to unlock a leader job? 3 points. Brr. That's alright. Alright, it's time to start hard farming here. You're going to be getting nothing but resources. For a while. Are you shooting at me? Nope. Goodness, that guy's got a lot of hit points. I mean, I know I missed him a bunch of times, but still. What am I doing? Is that you built in the same spot again, Zach? That's funny. Well, I forgot to give everybody permissions in my days. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm an asshole. That's my fault. Permissions. Leader. Co-owner. General settings. Guild. Yeah, sorry about that, dude. I'm an asshole, yo. Yeah, there should already be some copper and iron over there if you need it for, gear or whatever. I already have the Mark II cut array, which means I should be able to get carbon so we can be up to steel at this point. So I'll go get some of that. I'm going to stockpile some iron first and then... I can make you the Mark II real quick if you want, if you don't want to research it. Yeah, I'll go make one right quick at the base. Your boy ain't fucking around. Okay, Mark II cutter is being made in the base right now. Yes, and some heat. I'm pretty sure the Mark II lets you go all the way to carbon. Yes. So if you happen to see any carbon while you're out too, yeah, just go ahead and grab that too. But I'm gonna be riding this bike around, and I'll just be filling up my. Okay. In order to get to where we can use the cut array on that buggy, all we need is the Mark III utility rear and the Mark III storage for the buggy. It has to be the utility rear, not the regular rear, though. And then I already have a cut array because I just found one. Yeah, it has to have the storage too. So as soon as you can get to a point where you can make the Mark III utility rear and the Mark III storage, then we can start, or I can start buggying to gather resources, and then we'll just be out of control on the steel and stuff. Yeah, I mean, you know how to level and stuff better than I do, so I leave that in your capable hands. I'm just a nerd with a cut array. You want to maybe take some extra blood packs with you too? And bring back some blood every now and then when you come back to base? That'd be cool. Until we get the death still. Mm-hmm. And I just lost my audio. And the audio's back. Give me my EMF generators. Is that a spice blow? It was a spice blow. Micro sandwich. That's nice. Everybody in here's dead. Get a still suit mask. Nice. I'm all about them freebies. I can't hit that guy. That's pathetic. Wow. That's why I was out here. Here for your blood. Guess I need to get my motorbike. I was gonna just go out around the top side. Won't do me no good if I just leave my motorbike here. Next time you happen to be at the base, if you have water cistern unlocked, I want to drop a couple of those down in there. That'd be pretty dope. Dune Awakening just dropped another message on us here. The issues with upgrading packages and DLC pricing has now been fixed and should show correctly on Steam. Right. Those of you who are waiting to upgrade to the deluxe or something should be good to go. buggy utility rear, which I think is just part of the buggy package. I have I honestly didn't think that you would beat me. I figured I would have enough steel before you got to steel tier, but I haven't made any steel yet. Shit. We're gonna have Ornithopter by the end of the day. Day one Ornithopter, baby. Then instead of having to ride your freaking motorbike around to do all your Bene Gesserit stuff, I just went and picked some up. I put 10 in the base, I think. That was all I had. So, can I switch from the locked guidelines path to the unlocked anytime? I am too slow, I just want to skip all these quests. No, but eventually it stops. Once you get out of, I think, the main Haga Basin area, Gravy, and get into the rest of the map, I'm pretty sure it stops being locked and just allows you to pick whatever you want. But if you chose the locked, I'm pretty sure you have to stick with it until you get to that point. I could be wrong. Oh, I didn't drop off my 10 EMFs. That's why there's no EMFs in the base. I mean, I'm trying to go quickly because that's the way I particularly like to play Gravy. But there's nothing really about this game that means you need to progress super quickly. So, I mean, take your time, do your stuff. I'm playing like a maniac, but that doesn't mean that you have to, you know what I mean? Unless you want to, in which case totally play like a maniac. But I think there's a huge problem sort of in modern gaming where people think that you just have to always be going Mach 12 in a video game now. And I don't really think that's true. And we'll be making progression that is going to really carry over to everybody else anyway. So, you know, if we get buggy here soon, then you don't have to unlock any of that stuff, right? You can just use our buggies. And we'll go out as a team right? 2 people to a buggy and mine that way, and it'll be super, super fast. So, you know, Harazak and I are kind of the vanguard here, but anything that we do kind of goes for everybody else, right? All of the vehicles that we make, everybody can use. We can craft stuff that other people can use because you only have to have it unlocked to repair it. You don't have to have it unlocked to craft it. So there's just not, you know, only so many people need to be progressing this quickly in order for everybody to be able to progress quickly. I wish that you didn't have to have a water cistern and that you could just use the water out of your leader johns in your inventory. There we go. Now I put my EMF generators away. Why can't I learn this schematic? Oh, because I'm not far enough in the journey. Ah, that's funny. That's real funny. This unique still suit that I got. Yeah, you have to beat the first trial to be able to learn the unique still suit schematic, and I haven't even done the first trial yet. Yeah. I'm honestly fairly proud of how little I've had to actually do to get as far as I've gotten. Like resources are spawning back slower. I think they might have adjusted the timers. Oh. That's where I get mine. Of course, honestly, you can have mine if you want. I don't have any intention of fighting anybody anymore. Hermit's on that grind. All resources, all the time. Yes. Nice. We should have enough raw carbon ore and enough iron ingots. Yeah, we got way more than enough iron ingots to make all of the steel we need. We just need water. I have 4 full leader johns. I just don't have the ability to make water cisterns. So I can't use my leader john's water. Okay, perfect. I still gotta go get some red rock to make cobalt paste anyway, so. And then we have everything. We're fucking good to go. It's time to move on to aluminum tier. Get to the Thopter. This is just the most fun. I'm having the most fun. I didn't even know it was possible to have this much fun. We are 4 hours in. You're a boss. Oh, my motorcycle is out of... Whoops. Oh well, guess I'm running back. No, I haven't really been experiencing anyway. Damien Darkrose was having a problem earlier today. Oh, I'm just using the Mark ones. There's so much dew and stuff right next there too that pretty much every night I can get like 6K water fairly easily. Three, maybe four. Thought it was copper. Does it only take scrap? Yeah, I do. Perfect. on my way back with the Etherite so we can make the cobalt paste. We can have everything we need. Like the absolute bosses that we are. Mm-hmm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now I'm freaking lagging like crazy. And now I'm out of bullets. Run away! You know what shocks me is there's no sort of indicator on my UI of how overweight I am. Because we have to keep track.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Large sandstorm can kiss my ass. Yeah, I'm over in the Haga Rift. Can't do shit to me because I'm in the Rift. The fact that there's no discernible way to just not be the owner of a bike anymore or a vehicle anymore is ridiculous. Oop, I've lost my audio again. There we go. We've got our audio back. There we go. No, I don't have a scrap bike anymore. Bill says I have... Oh, I do have two vehicles. That's right, I left that other scrap bike. Let me out of here. Make sure we have enough. This ornithopter real quick. Yeah, because they've got those Holtzman activator or actuators. I think you need some Holtzman activators for some of the buggy parts. Maybe not the ones that we were actually using. I actually think the cutter is. But just to make sure, I'd rather not have to run my ass back out here. Backpack is full. Perfect. We made it. It wasn't even close. A glorious day to be alive. All right. The ingots are cooking. Forgot to empty my backpack because I'm a dum-dum. doing a much better job of being on top of my cooldowns this time, too. For, like, getting the EMF generators and stuff right next to our base. I almost never did that last time. It was a big problem. Gotta be on those cooldowns, though. Wow. Us. That's gross. Already such a pain in the ass to get. Of course, I guess you just use the sand crawler. Well, for spice. Can you use the sand crawler for the flower sand, I wonder? There is flower sand out in the deep desert, too. Like a lot of it. What a bunch of dickheads. How dare they murder my friend? They did. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, perfect. We have all of our resources. Take your time, dude. I ain't in no hurry. We are cruising. That's the empty one. Well, actually, I tell you what, for the sake of efficiency, while I wait for you, I'm going to go ahead and make some food and use the restroom real quick. And, yeah. And by the time you get back, I'll be all done with that. And then I can just hard farm for days. Still gotta eat, but I'm back. Nice. That's adorable. You think I eat like a normal person? Yeah, I'm done. I was in the Navy for 6 years. Well, as things stand, so we're about to get the Mark III cut array going on the buggy. So in order to get to aluminum tier, all we need is the basic Mark III cut array, and then the buggy Mark IV cut array. So the basic Mark III allows me to mine aluminum, and then the buggy Mark IV allows me to mine aluminum. And then I can mine all the materials that we need to get an ornithopter. So we're like almost there. And then once you have an ornithopter, you could do that Benny Gesserit quest line so fast it won't even be funny. Mm-hmm. It's cool though. I kind of like that though. That means you have, more quests to do and oh shit, you have to have the vehicle fabricator. Well, that sucks. If you do the intel camps in the Haga Rift, they give you 10. I've got a Mark II in here. Yeah, there's a spare Mark II in here. But so worth XP. XP gives intel points. Totally worth. Time to go farm some blood. That's twice now people have gone ahead and blown themselves up for me. A bunch of fucking sweethearts, dude. Like, they're not throwing grenades at their own people. They're throwing grenades at themselves. Like, the person who threw the grenade died. I mean, if I'm being honest, that seems like the play. Just skip the dudes, grab the intel. Wow. You don't really look in the chests ever, do you? There's also an extra leap suspensor belt in there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I keep all that useful shit. About to be nighttime. Which means we're gonna get to reap some dew. Nope, it's about to be. That means it'll be. Red Solo Cup. I think it's that time of night where we should go reap some dew. Combo breaker. I like the whole concept of the Dew Reaper in this game. It's pretty freaking cool. I definitely think it's good for that, but even just for getting water, it's pretty solid. For like crafting and stuff. And I just pulled 4,000 water. I guess there are probably quite a few people out there who would find gathering dew monotonous. And so maybe they wouldn't want to go that route for gathering their water. And like I totally get that, but it doesn't really bother me at all.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But this isn't giving me any time. Get away from this sandstorm, it's just here. Thanks a lot, game. Come on, let me in the Fremen cave. Oh, I made it. That's interesting. I don't know how that would play. You be pissing off the worms, dude. Do we seriously not have enough complex machinery? Oh my god. You probably have to do it out here because I think it takes just slightly more than one. Build it in the garage. No power. And a utility rear. Like a boss. Negative, but there should be enough stuff to make one. Oh yeah, Damien, sorry. We are building outside of Anvil. I think these are our two bases here. That you drove by. Was that you on the bike? Sorry, I missed you in the chat there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Damien. Yeah, what's up, nerdo? Not like showing me your name. Nice. Yeah, we already got a buggy with a laser cutter on it. So now we're gonna go ham. It is time. Now, eventually we do need to replace all of the parts on this buggy because, you know, they're all busted to shit, but the treads in the PSU will be the first that'll explode. But I'll get everything we need to do that. And then we can make a real buggy. And then we'll start making progress towards aluminum. Shoot my buggy. If you want to come farm, Damien, you're welcome to come jump on the back of this laser beam here and you can laser beam away while I drive. So I think the first 3 people to anvil on this particular siege in this particular world is us from our guild. I don't think I've seen anybody else over here. Which is hilarious. Searing Fang is just killing the game. probably the first thing that's going to break on this buggy is going to be the treads, Zach. So just the next time you're in the base, if you could make 3 treads, I got 1 for free. We may or may not have the resources for it. If not, then I'll keep trying to get more. Just whenever you happen to be there. No, they're steel. No, they're all steel. The buggy is a steel tier. Everything on it. Nope. Is that Damien making a base right here? Nice. Nobody else will be able to make bases here. I mean, we've probably got a good couple of hours before these things break down totally, so I'm not really worried about it. But what's wrong, Spitfire? What happened? That sucks. Ouch. That's expensive. Oh, is the game sound broken? I gotta restart the game anyway. The game sound is working. Weird. Well, I gotta put you all on be back soon here. And quit the game and start again anyway. Well, that's extremely bad, Damien. Can't be having your fucking computer blue screening over and over again. That's no bueno. we're back from outer space. Just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face.
I dream.
And continue. See that streamer mode, hidden world, hidden server. Get wrecked, nerds. No stream sniping. Oh yeah. It's ridiculous how little those storages hold. Yeah, no, the regular little small storage containers. Lol. Who just died inside their base of dehydration? This fucking guy. No, I didn't. Thank you. Appreciate it. Why is there not like a half ceiling? Okay, well, that didn't really work out nearly as well as I'd hoped it would. Create like an elevated platform to put some freaking storages on. So they're not just all lined up on the ground, trying to stack them a little. Didn't really work out. Don't really care. There goes 300 iron. Thank you, game. Wasted 740 milliliters of water. Dumbass. of my head all the way up my butt. That worm came right up next to my base, scared the crap out of me. I was gonna eat my buggy. I was gonna cry. Yeah, I was worried that it was. I mean, it wasn't, but I was worried because the worm was right here, like on top of me. I thought maybe I fucked up. Buggy tread, Mark 3, buggy tread, Mark 3. Hell yeah. Now let's find the one that's broken here. Got it for free, so it's not 100%. We'll go ahead and get it healed up. Get our PSU healed up a little. Get our engine healed up a little. Yeah, we're looking sweet. Time to go get all of the steel. Boom. This is freaking fun right here. I don't give a crap about anything else to do with this game. I mean, that's not true. I love all the other parts of this game too. Cruising around in my buggy with my little laser cannon on top. Just fucking gathering up the resources. That's peak entertainment right there. So much fun. Yeah, I don't need no stinking trials, dude. Trials are for nerds. Yeah, absolutely, Spitfire. Not only, so 3 people can be on here. 1 person can be driving. 1 person can be sitting over here shotgun. And the person who's shotgun can have their weapon out. And then 1 person can be on the laser. Yeah, you'll get here soon enough, Spitfire. Don't worry about it. In the meantime, I can just hop back and forth between seats and I'm really looking forward. Can you build a crawler yet or just fixing up the broke one? We can build our own buggy. We can't build the crawler yet. So the sand crawler is the thing that gathers the spice that's got the big drum on the back of it. I don't know if you've ever seen the movies, but that's what they use to load up spice in the movies. So that's a tier 7 build, or sorry, tier 6 build. So you can't get that until the last stage of the game. And that's when you go out into the deep desert and do like massive spice operations. These little buggies right here are just for like mining rock and stuff like that. I'm dehydrating again. Just a man in his buggy. Cruising. Might as well get some copper, right? While we're here. Oh, dang, I'm really, really about to die of dehydration.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that's just all kinds of bad. Why you gotta do that to me, game? Oop. Nice. The dunes giveth. Go ahead and get some batteries too. Nice. Let's go over here to this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hey, this counts as enclosed. I don't think this is actually good enough. Oh, no, maybe it is. That enclosed. Let's just trust it. Trust the process. Are we looking on inventory? Yeah, so your inventory space is only 175. So I've already got 371 here, which means I'm over twice what my inventory holds, just in what I have here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You can bug me right now if you want, Spitfire. I don't give a shiznit. For those of you who are interested in the cosmetic parts of the game, there's a Discord quest to get an exclusive mural for the game right now. So, yeah. You accept the Discord quest through Discord, and then Discord knows when you have the game open. So, it's down in the bottom. If you look in your Discord menu down in the bottom where your name and stuff is, you go to settings, and then I think there's a quest options in there. I don't know. You have to have a phone number linked to your Discord account. I don't have my phone number linked to my Discord account because I don't have a phone. So, let's fill up on water again here before we go out. I mean, there are people who care about stuff like that, but it ain't me. can at least appreciate the effort for those people who do care. Okay, where's my steel at, yo? No, I mean, like I'm out trying to mine steel and I can't find any. Yeah, I'm not worried about the steel in the base. I mean, I'm out trying to mine and I can't find nodes. I don't give a shit about the resources in the base. They're supposed to get used. Yeah, I guess I should say carbon, not steel. That's where the confusion came from. Because I'm an asshole. Yeah, that worm always scares the crap out of me. I don't care that I don't get eaten by it very often. I don't care that it's been days since I've been eaten. I'm just terrified, always. Aha, I actually brought fuel this time. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, I went the wrong way. Too far. Sploosh. Gosh, I love the vehicles don't take fall damage. I mean, eventually they need to fix that, and they need to make vehicles take fall damage. Because it's pretty silly that I could just yeet my ass off the side of a cliff. And suffer no repercussions. It is incredibly fun, but where'd the enemy go? Seriously? I don't have any ammo. Jackasses. And throw grenades at me, will you? Wasted a fuel cell. Yeah. Yeah, they are way too similar. You're definitely right about that. Engine module broke. My power pack die? Holy crap, it did. Okay. We're gonna flip around here and start heading back north. Get these last couple of red rocks, because we need some cobalt. Then we'll head back to base. I keep muting myself. I've got a bunch of ick in my throat right now, and I keep forgetting to unmute myself. So I keep talking. Nobody can hear me. Because I'm a fucking clown. Arrakis is the name of the planet we're on. In Hurricane? Zoop, zoop, zoop. Oh, I was supposed to be going south, not north. I'm a dumb fuck. Okay, I have an idea. Since we're already heading north, I'm gonna go claim. Oh, my welding torch is out of power. I suck at everything. My engine's gonna blow before I get home now. I was gonna go claim another one of these buggies and just use its engine, because my engine's about to blow, but my welding torch doesn't have power, so I can't disassemble the engine off of the other one. I'm a stupid shit. But that's okay. Drive off a cliff. Woo! Like a cat, always land on my feet. Yahoo! Can't believe I got turned around and drove the wrong freaking direction. What a dumb fuck. Right. No power. Can't use my do thing either. But this is the worst. Stop shooting me. Got a mini biz built now, gotta farm iron and get better chests. If you have the better chests unlocked, you want to go dump a couple of better chests in my base, that'd be great. There's 400 iron in there, 400 iron ingots. So, you know, if you need some iron ingots, have a fucking blast. Because I have a fucking buggy now. And I can get infinite resources. Alright, where is my... Okay, I think we can make it across the dunes here without dying. With our 3% of our buggy engine. We made it. We're badasses. Gonna run over freaking Damien here. Because why not? You can just put him anywhere, Damien. If I need to move him, I can. So put him wherever you think looks prettiest. Oh, right, because I gotta give you co-owner, that's right. Open, you stupid door. Boop. Missions. Add player. Damien. Co-owner. Go for it. Nice. Honestly, I like them right there. That's where they're gonna stay. Because I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Okay, I think it's time to go steal another buggy. Steal a couple of the parts like the engine and stuff off of it. Those are breaking down a little faster than expected. And then when it gets to be nighttime again, we'll get ourselves a bunch of agua. Honestly, I'm feeling like we're getting pretty close to ready to move on to a base in the aluminum area. I think you were right. I think up there near that next city where the aluminum's at is a pretty decent spot. Either that or we just hoof it all the way to the end base location. I agree with that. Definitely on the other side. No, I mean the location that I wanted to put the final base. Not like a location stated by the game. I mean, I'm fine with that. There are motorcycles in existence that have air conditioners. Seems kind of stupid and useless, but they exist. So it doesn't bother me that you could escape heat stroke. I mean, it also wouldn't bother me if the motorcycle didn't protect you from heat stroke. Like, either of those things is okay with me. The only thing that you can get from breaking down the orders, ONEs that we might need, are those actuators. So, I mean, break down a couple, get some actuators. It doesn't work with the Jeep. When you break it down with the Jeep, you don't get Holtzman actuators from it. So, You know, I mean, we need a couple hundred to last us a week or so, so. Oop. I don't think I'm quite as far as I thought. Nope. Gosh, this is a long trip. I don't remember this trip being this long. Of course, normally I took this trip on a tier 1 bike, and the tier 1 bike is like 25% faster than the freaking scrap tier bike. Although I do have a tier 1 or tier 2 engine on here. Maybe that's why it's so hard to control. Got too much engine power and too shitty at treads. Finally making progress, just taking a break to eat food. No food until you make it to Anvil, Gravy. Don't be a slacker. I'm just kidding. Eat your food. Take your break. I already took a break and ate food too. Yeah, I mean, you've been playing for like 7 hours already without a break. Making the crossing next. Nice. Good job, Gravy. Then we're going to have 4 people in the Anvil, which is hella dope. We're going to have to get another buggy going. We're going to have 2 buggies. I'm at this one already. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you can. But I'm literally right here getting another one right now. I already drove all the way over. Do you know of one that's closer than this one? If you know of one that's closer, then that would be great. No, I'm not worried about it. I don't imagine I'll need to come back and get another one. We have all the materials to make all the parts now, so there's no point in using the scrap ones beyond this right here. Hey, look, it's the other bike that I left here, and my respawn point. I got fucked up. I still can't get rid of it, though. I'll have to tear it down. I forgot. Let's die. I am Boris. I am invincible. Oh, I'm so fucked. Thank God for respawn beacons. See, I knew there was a reason I put that there before. I knew that I'm a trash panda. Also, how many of my shots from my turret can this guy take? This is obscene. He's firing at me, so his shield is turning off. We got him. Give me my new engine. Can I please get my engine? Please stop. Game sometimes, it's like it's trying to make me angry. I'm gonna take all the pieces, but I'm gonna go ahead and drop most of them. I don't actually need most of these pieces. I think maybe keeping the scrap chassis will be a good idea, because the chassis doesn't ever really take damage or anything like that, and I don't think it has very much value. Where's the anvil so I can go there directly? Sorry, Gravy, I didn't mean to miss that message there. So if we take a look, I don't have Griffin's Reach, but this is where I started over here. And I'm pretty sure this is where everybody starts. And I'm pretty sure this is Griffin's Reach. So from the starting area over here, you can basically go straight north to Eastern Vermilius here, or you can go slightly northwest to over here. And then just straight north of that is the anvil. So it's kind of on the eastern side of the map over here. But I'm pretty sure the quest line sends you straight there. Because everybody ends up finding it first, so pretty sure you'll have like a quest beacon that says, hey, Buttface, go over this way. Get a little water real quick, and then we'll take apart this here buggy. So it stops being part of my freaking vehicle count. Definitely gonna throw all of its pieces out. Alright, now we're down to 2 vehicles. Scrap sand bike parts. Go in the ground. Go in the ground. Let's see. Scrap buggy rear hull we don't need. Scrap buggy front hull we don't need. Scrap buggy treads we don't need. Keep the PSU, we'll keep the chassis, we'll keep the engine. Alright, let's get ourselves home. On the way, might as well reap some dew.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You know what, you stupid robot voice? Your face is a large sandstorm that's approaching. How about that? Best viewers, nobody cares. You suck, bot. You freaking suck. Nobody likes you. You freaking suck. Can I please get undercover here? Por favor.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
The
approaching.
sandstorm is upon us. Let me in. Don't destroy my sand bike. No. That was a bad day. That was a real bad day. Oh yeah, so not only can you not get out Spitfire, you can't get in. The very first sandstorm I was in, when I was near the city over there, Anvil, I went to go run in there to hide, and I didn't quite make it, and they slammed the doors in my fucking face, and I died. They're freaking buttheads. All they care about is protecting themselves in their own stupid little city. As you can see, I'm not bitter at all. I tell you what, sand bikes out in the desert, must be fast as hell because of how fast they go when you go downhill. And there's so many dunes out on the desert that you're just going to be going down and up and down and up. I bet you can get fucking cooking out there on the dunes. Kind of makes me want to ride a sand bike out there. Right up until I get eaten by a worm. Then I'll be sad. Ooh. It looks like the mouth to hell. What is that? Just a camp? We'll go exploring when we're stronger. I am only level 14 right now. Oh. She's stuck on my bike. That was funny. That's what you get for being a nerd. Nerds. Downhill we go. Head solo cup. I fill you up. Let's have a party. Let's have a party. Red solo cup. I lift you up. Jump. Gosh, I love vehicles. I love good vehicles. The vehicles in this game aren't perfect. I really hope that they do another pass on them and maybe adjust their handling a little bit and stuff like that. And even though it's very much not lore accurate and they'll never do it, one of the things that I liked the most about vehicles in Once Human was when they added the little jump effect to it. The jump on the vehicles in Once Human was probably some of the most fun I've ever had traversing a map in a vehicle in a game. And I would love to maybe get an opportunity to see something like that in Dune. Again, it's not lore accurate. They would never ever probably do it. But just that little bitty bunny hop was just the best. I spent hours just driving around in that game after that update. But the handling is a little wonky. And sometimes you just feel a little sluggish and bogged down. I don't know, the acceleration is weird and the handling is weird. And there's something a little off about the vehicles in this game. And so while I'm having a lot of fun with them, and if they never change them, I'll be totally fine. I would like to maybe see another pass or two done, just to try and tighten them up a little bit, make them feel a little more natural, a little more intuitive, you know? But goodness gracious, is it fun to drive around and go through this game. I honestly almost wish there weren't ornithopters, because I just love being on the ground in this game so much. You know, you've got such crazy environments and stuff built into this game, and they're so much fun to be in. And you know, when you're on the ground and you have to climb and you're using things like Shiga wire claws and the planetist move where they jump you into the air, you know, and really traversing with some sort of physical player skill, the traversal just feels really good and feels really fun. Once you get to the ornithopter and you start flying around, the rest of that stuff just kind of goes away. And I don't know that I like that. You know, I know that it's a lore thing, right? Ornithopters are a thing. Can't really have Dune without having ornithopters. You certainly couldn't have the deep desert without ornithopters because you have to have the worms. I mean, you couldn't have the desert without the worms, right? So, like, I get it. It's not really an option, but I do love being down here on the ground, on the bikes, on the buggies, you know, on foot, just cruising, getting through the map. Maybe, well, nah. All right, let's make ourselves some more batteries, some more vehicle fuel. Tackling fuel. And then we're going to do something here. We're going to go into the inventory of our vehicle, and we're going to go ahead and put some of our spare stuff in here, right? Like our fuel, we're going to put in there. And then our extra PSU and our extra engine and stuff we're going to put in here. And the reason we're going to do that is that way we can be out doing stuff in the buggy. And if the PSU or the engine or something breaks, you got a backup. And then if you put that fuel in there like that, then you won't accidentally use up your fuel while you're switching between the two modes, while you're switching between the laser and the driver, because the fuel doesn't auto consume out of the vehicle's inventory. It only consumes out of your personal inventory. A nice way to keep yourself from accidentally screwing yourself. Goodness gracious, I'm gonna need another refinery. You have here 190 ingots. Real nice. Real freaking nice. Tell you what, I think it's about time to move on to aluminum tier here. If we're moving on to aluminum tier, it might be time to just move on. Of course, if I'm going to do that, well, I can still make one more thief, right? More of these sub-thieves. I don't know, whatever, let's get back together. How am I on power? That'll probably be okay. The only reason I'm going to need my power pack at this point is to repair my vehicle, so I think we're good. Might as well just get everything. I always think I'm going to go out and only get carbon. And so I like skip all the other materials. And then I come back and my inventory isn't even like half full. Because there's just not enough carbon to fill up my inventory. I need to start just getting everything every run. I imagine it will save me a lot of time in the end. No, stop shooting me. Please stop shooting me. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Booyah. If any of y'all have any desire to ride laser beam on this, just stop me as I head out. I don't mind. Stopping and having a partner here. I don't mind doing it by myself either, but you want to climb up on the back there, I'm into it. Otherwise, I'll just cruise. Although I think we're about to outdo our need for steel. I don't know how close we are to getting to aluminum. There is going to be a whole mess of a lot of resources available at the anvil for people who come after. Like, a whole mess of resources. Something you're gonna need to bring. So, for those of you who are in the guild who are hearing, and I'll put this out probably in the daily download today, the resources that you're really gonna need to bring are gonna be the things that you get from the special places, like the particle capacitors and the servox from the testing stations, and then the green resources from the downed aircraft, and the EMPs and stuff like that. I'll probably end up taking those with me or using them as I move on to the next area, because I will also need them to make all the stuff that I need to keep pushing to different tiers and stuff like that. So those are things that are going to be important for you to bring with you. But when it comes to just the base materials, you know, like copper and steel and iron, as well as some of the things that you get that are like gray that you get from really, really general places, there will probably be enough for everybody, just because I can gather so much resources in the amount of time it takes for Arazak to move on to the next tier, because it requires him to get so many points. So I'm just going to be leaving like mountains of resources behind. So as long as you bring all that other extra stuff with you, you should be able to, you know, craft your best tier of gear and do all that stuff so that while you're going through, you're having a pretty easy time. Or don't use the resources, right? I don't want to force you to make the game so easy that it's boring. if the resources, if you don't want to use the resources because you want to just get through on your own, then just pretend like that base isn't there. Don't use it and carry on. But if you'd like a little boost up, I think I'm gonna yeet myself off of this cliff right here. Yeet! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's just fun. Just an old-fashioned good time. Shut up. Oh, that's cool. When the PSU breaks, you can still drive it. You just can't use any of the modules on it anymore. All right, take the PSU off. Oh, wow. That's maybe the most hilarious thing I've ever seen. I can't get into the storage because the PSU runs the storage. So I put the PSU in the storage. Oh, okay. It's repaired now. The engine's almost fried. Let's go ahead and repair that. Alright, let's head home. I think we got quite a bit here. 600 weight worth of materials. Almost done with the missions in the first zone, then I'll join your nice Spitfire. Very nice. Good job. Way to get that shit done. Way to not let the game constantly screwing you over force you to quit and get discouraged. 'Cause I gotta admit, if I'd had to restart 3 times, I might have broken a keyboard or two. It's a real possibility. I actually keep a broken keyboard. Oh, it's nighttime again. Nice. Get to harvest some more dew. But I actually keep a broken keyboard in my room. Just in case. I feel like I get real angry about something and I need to let out some nerd rage. Negative. It is in Eastern Gap. It is on the northeast side of the Eastern Gap. Hey, we're about to have 5 people here. Falling out of control. And there's plenty of room in this siege, I think, because I haven't really seen anybody else. So I don't really think that a bunch of people joined this siege. So I think we're going to have an easy time getting everybody else in the guild in here. Which makes me real happy. I think we made a good pick. We're going to have to make 2 whole buggies. Zap. Buggy, buggy, buggy. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Are all the bases right under the anvil? Yeah. You can set up right below anvil, or you can just use my base. I'll give you co-owner permissions when I get back in just a sec, and you can build on it, and you can use all the structures there and all that stuff. This isn't like Once Human, where everybody sort of has to have their own base. You can just use each other's. And ultimately, that's what we'll end up doing, is we'll just have one big guild base. And then, I mean, y'all can build bases, do whatever you want, but primarily we'll operate out of a single large guild base. Mine is this one right over here. With the buggy in it. Shoop. Shoop, shoop-a-loo, shoop-a-loo. Turn in my water. Then let's go get some more. The great thing about trying to have a whole ass guild in a single siege too, is that means that siege is pretty much all ours. Right? There will be some other people in it, but we can kind of do whatever we want in the siege and not really have to care. Trying to locate the base. Here we go. Let me go into my social tab here, and I'll invite you to a party. Why don't I have you... If you accept that party invite, then you can see me on your map now. I'm the one. So all you gotta do is come to the one and you'll find me. Oh, there you are. I see you. Down the hill. This one right here. And then we'll go ahead and use this. Go to permissions. Add. Boop. There you go. You have full permissions. Let's actually not do a whole 150. Do 100 steel ingots. Then let's make some more cobalt based. Nice. I am muted. You're right. No, I just auto store everything. I just walk up to everything and press F. And when I do that, like it all goes in there. So I don't really care. And then I look, and if there's anything that I still don't want in my inventory, I just stuff it in a chest somewhere. I am not a terribly organized person. Blick, you're dead. And when they die, oh, I need a new blood extractor. I need salvaged metal for my blood extractor. Now my power pack is broken. Everything is going wrong. Improvised power pack. My quest says construct or interact with an advanced sub-thief. I did interact with yours. Yeah, mine's not an advanced one. It's just a regular sub-thief. I haven't gotten that far in my quest line yet, so... Whoopsie. I sort of skipped the part of the game where you're supposed to, like, do stuff. And instead I just went straight to the part of the game where you gather stuff. Because who wants to do stuff when you can gather stuff? That grenade just like landed on top of my head. This guy's a dick. I'm gonna take his blood. My blood now, punk. I heard that sandworm come up way in the distance, and it almost sort of kind of sounded like a ornithopter. Quests are great when you've done them like 5 times. Yeah, they're super easy that way, right? Abandoning bases. Did you destroy my... Did you destroy my sub-thief console? Because I'll have to fight you. Okay, can we please use skills? Thank you. Birds. Ooh, nice. A free Mark II Dew Reaper. Getting lots of copies of that still suit helmet too, because I keep doing this one dungeon or one little encampment thing here. So if anybody needs that still suit helmet, I've got some copies in my base. You're welcome to learn them up and use them. Or I guess you could just come over here and farm your own real quick. It's not... Law. You're dead. I think that's all the space I have for blood. It is. Gather up the last of my EMFs and get after it. I love how Harazak literally built the exact same base again. And change this to input circuit 2 here. We can actually change this to output circuit 2. Perfect. Alright, about to be nighttime. The thing I need most this very moment is more water. What we're gonna do is while we wait for the dew to accumulate, because you don't want to gather the dew right at nighttime, you get way less. If you let it accumulate for a little while, like the closer it gets to morning, the more dew there is to gather. So you gotta wait a little bit and then go gather up your dew. Low fuel. Low bridge, everybody down. Low bridge, 'cause we're coming to a town. Don't shoot at me. Don't you do it. Zap, zap, zap. I have 2 spare Dew Reapers. If anybody needs a Dew Reaper, there's a spare one in my base. Couple. Yeah, now it's time to reap the dew. Do the dew. Yeah, it's a busted pile of shit, Gravy. Buggy is broke dick as a motherfucker. But that's okay. It goes from A to B, and it lasers things. That's all that really matters. Do 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 do. Water cistern. Deposit the agua. And immediately spend all the agua.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why the sandstorms keep coming at night when I'm trying to be out here reaping some dew? Piss off with the sandstorms. I got work to do. I'm out here busting my ass, trying to make a living, trying to build some freaking buggies and shit. Seems like, nope.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Holy crap, we've been at this for 8 hours already. We're freaking killing it today. Absolutely killing it. Can't believe how much progress we've made already.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Didn't want to do it yet, but I think it's time to go ahead and switch these out. Nice. Good job, Spitfire. Alright, I'm on my way out again. If anybody has any interest in jumping on the laser beam, I'm gonna go do another gathering run. Laser beam. Don't get in the way of my laser beam. knobhead is trying to shoot at me with a gun that doesn't even shoot this far. What a knobhead. I'm talking to myself. I have been pontificating for like 15 minutes about the XP gain from gathering. Totally just talking to myself. Sometimes it sucks that I mute myself, because then I'll say something important and y'all won't hear it. Sometimes y'all are really lucky that I'm an idiot. Then you don't have to listen to me babble on about dumb crap that doesn't matter. Because I tell you what, sometimes... Hey. If you have Fremen Death still already, I will make out with you. No, I'm still just making the one in the anvil. Yeah, but I think maybe we should just consider making the wind generators instead. I still can't decide if we should move on or not. They make like twice as much power. Yeah, they're way better. So there's a limit. You can only have like 10 generators in your base. And so you have to have the better ones eventually, so that you can have more death. Engine module's about to break. No. But I don't know if we should make a Fremen Death still at this base, because we've kind of already got everything we need at this base. As far as like, you know, there's an extra 200 or something steel ingots. There's a ton of extra copper. There's a ton of extra all kinds of stuff. So if people really need to refine any more resources, they can kind of do it by hand. Tons of stuff there already. And so I kind of feel like maybe we should make some Mark III cutter rays and then just bangarang up to Pinnacle and start a base up there and start just mining aluminum and start that base up there. Or I guess we can stay down here and just do like we did before and just drive up to where the aluminum is. Because again, that doesn't really impact how much you can get all that much. So I don't know. I don't know what the best play is. if we stay, I guess we kind of have more help, right? Because everybody's kind of just now getting to the anvil. And so maybe we could rope the others into doing some resource runs too. If we leave, then they get left behind again. Either way, I think we need tier 3 cut arrays so that we can get aluminum. We need, once we get the aluminum, we'll need a tier 4 buggy cut array. And then we probably need an actual crafted engine and PSU for this buggy. And then probably a whole nother buggy. So we can have two. But the PSU, the scrap PSU and the scrap engine are kind of doo-doo. Making life hard. But I don't know what resources we might be short or anything like that. Let me ride over Vermilion, pop a probe. I have to get out real quick, get food, then I'll join you. But Zone 1 is done. Nice. Congratulations, Spitfire. Good job. Now you never have to go back to that godforsaken zone. Oh, you haven't 100%ed it? Okay. Okay. Yes, Spitfire, I did make it guild access. I think I don't actually understand the permissions terribly well. I thought that if I changed the permissions on the sub-beef console, that it would change the permissions for everything. But I actually don't think that it does. Because I looked and the permissions for stuff is still acquaintance. But acquaintance is the tier below guild. So I'm pretty sure just by default your base is guild accessible. Obviously not. Is anybody else near the base right now? If you are, you should be co-owner. Maybe you can make Spitfire cone or two. Otherwise, I'll be back in. Well, by the time you get done with your food and stuff, I'll be back to the base and get it all worked out, Spitfire. You can restrict permissions like moving or build, but machines and base has guild. Okay. Cool, cool. There's an open bay at the base. That doesn't have any doors, so even if you can't get into the base proper, you should be able to get into the open bay. While I jump off the cliffs. Had to jump down here so I could get some dewdrops. Ow. No shoot, no shoot. I need more dewy leaves. Yeah, that's probably fair. There are going to be quite a few people, I hope, coming through this base at the anvil over the course of the next week or so. So having a death still that we can just keep full of water. I think because I'm in a party, I'm not able to start the second trial. Hater's been in my party this whole time, and he's been doing all the trials. I don't know why that would stop you from doing the second one, but I mean, you're welcome to leave the party. I was only using the party as a way to give you an indication of where I was, so. Yeah, Spitfire. So this is where you started when you went into Haga Basin South, and we're right up here. This is the Anvil trade post here. Sweet. I don't really know. I've never gotten that message to come back later, Gravy. So I don't really know what that means. Might be wrong. Do you have the main story quest that tells you to go do the second trial? Or did you just run over to where the second trial is and start it without having the quest line? If you don't have second trial quest, it won't let you in it. It says locate second trial with 2 subquests. One says find the second trial and the other says unknown. Weird. You try logging out and logging back in? Gaming version of... Oh, I don't have mother plus bucket. Okay, well, I have a barely functioning engine. Hopefully. Oh, and I broke my welding torch. Okay. Well, this has gone horribly awry. Sometimes when you're a dum-dum, you have to run back home. It is your punishment for being a dum-dum. I love them. Spitfire, they're so much fun. I've been eating twice now. It's fantastic. It's a really great anti-botting measure because bots will be really stupid and eventually they'll get off their regular path and they'll end up on the dunes and then they'll get eaten. So bots are going to be really, really hard to come by that are good enough for this game. And it adds tension every time you go out, which is wonderful because it makes you worried that you're going to die and lose everything. And they're super cool looking. I have no idea. The testing stations usually have some. Get it out of like fabricators and stuff that are in enemy bases. You should be able to put it in all of the chests. It should be all guild access. I love you, but I'm not going to be your loot bitch. That will never be a thing. I gotta go pick this stupid truck up because I left it out in the middle of nowhere. Okay. It's right down below us, right? Yeah, absolutely, Spitfire. Enjoy your food. You did a good job. Leveled up super fast. Everybody's killing it today. Everybody's killing it. Got 5 people to anvil already. Running through the desert like a freaking dummy. I've probably wasted like an hour running my ass through the open desert like a dum-dum. And I'm still kicking everybody's ass. Nobody on this whole world further than me, except for Hater. It's actually probably not true. That's right. Combined, super far. I didn't even know you could headshot with a sword. Vroom. Zap. Ooh, I almost filled up the whole buggy this time. Eee. Red Solo Cup. Fuck 'em. I mean, if you're not going to use a pistol, then what's the point, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. No, we don't have any water again. Yep. I am in fact muted again. So Hazarak, the whole thing that he's been doing today has been pushing his Fremen line. So he's actually at the Death Still now, so we're about to build a Death Still. And we're gonna get 25,000 water an hour from the Death Still. And then we're gonna make more Death Stills. Let's see.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nerds. Alright, gonna have to get us a bunch more fuel cells. We can really power up this base so I don't have to think about it again. We're not really in danger of our base going down at all. But if I have to think about it within the next 3 or 4 days, I'm gonna forget. And then it'll be in danger of going down. I need like a couple thousand fuel cells, Gravy. You get 300 and something fuel cells per fuel cell thing that you harvest with this Jeep. So it's pretty easy to get enough fuel cells. And it's nighttime, so we can get us a little more water. Oh, no, we can't, because I actually didn't repair my New Reaper. Because I'm a dick. Boo-doo-boo. So many fuel cells. Getting so many fuel cells. I am having one problem, and that's that it's nighttime, and I can't see shit down here. Now these tiny little fuel cell boxes. How am I supposed to see that? You know what, actually? I might not actually need to see it down here in the dark. I might be able to see it upstairs. I bet you there's fuel cells upstairs. But let's go find out. Actually, bet there's even more fuel cells upstairs because there's even more busted-ass vehicles up here. And I came down here because I'm stupid. My mom always said, stupid is as stupid does. think I may have been wrong. It does not appear that there are more batteries up here. Well, poop. Do it is. I just repaired the engine module. What do you mean it's about to break? Rolling down the street, smoking Indo. Sipping on gin and juice. Laid back. But driving this buggy makes me feel like I'm just chilling, cruising. Got that nice low whir. Wonderful. Just driving around the sand dunes without a care in the world. Well, fantastic. I said, well, that's fantastic that you're back. Let's see, how long does... Go. All right, we've got like 2 weeks before we actually have to pay attention to the generators. We'll also need more cisterns if you're gonna put the body thing down. I still don't have. I guess I might have the ability to just go ahead and learn that right now. Yeah, I can do it. What was fun? Spitfire. What's our water capacity? 62. Need 3 more? Well, that's fine. Boom shakalaka. Nice. I didn't realize that. Oy vey. Why don't we ever have any water? Okay. Yeah, I'm in. So useful. Honestly, I think it might be more effective to just skip basing in that other location and just do the aluminum tier here. And do like we did last time and just drive over there, get aluminum, and bring it back. Because I think the effort of making a whole other base over there is more time consuming than just driving. Especially since we have more people. I mean, we could go over there with 2 buggies, come back with 3,000 weight worth of freaking stuff. You know. Not that I can think of. I am actually going to go do the eat thing too real quick. Give me 1 sec. I will be back. There is 1,000. Turn it into. Might have been Gravy or Damien. Oh, hey, Cora's back on now, too. Shoot, we got all kinds of peeps going on right now. Blowing it up. Before you vanish off into the night here, Arazak, do you have the tier 3 cut array learned by chance? If you can, do you think you could, yeah, could you make me one real quick? That'd be awesome. I'll go get started on the aluminum so that we can get the aluminum vehicle cut array. While you're gone, I'll... Do we? I have no idea. Okay. Don't worry about it then. Thank you. Instead, I'll just busy myself packing for making another base with all the stuff that we might need. The radiation zone in the bottom left of the map is the only place I know of to get the material you need to make duraluminum. Mm-hmm. That is correct. And mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to just go to the last place. More than happy to do that. Probably. Hey, don't end your stream on our account, Gravy. You stream as much as you want. You, don't seem to need very much instruction and just run around doing your things, so... Alright. You know what? We seriously might be the only people on this siege. I haven't seen anybody else. All right, gonna get some EMF generators and all that other good stuff. Gonna go get some greens. They're getting blues, so I'll get orange and green. And I think I probably want to get rid of my shitty scrap bike.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We get it, lady. A large sandstorm is approaching. And shut the fuck up anytime. Of course, I say we get it, and then I immediately run outside.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
Tell you what, the merchants really think highly of the stuff that they sell in this game.
Still alive.
Homeboy's trying to sell a plant fiber for 100 Solari. I don't know what kind of crack that dude's smoking. But there is no way. There's no way one plant fiber. I don't even know what's going on with that. Must be the greatest, most strongest plant fiber in the entire freaking world. That's nice, because that room sucks. Oh, I understand what war is running out. Scrap treads. Right. Okay. I will go get those around meow. Negative. I can wait for you and you can follow me on your bike. You should be able to just run past those enemies. I went into the Haga Rift. I'm going to go to the Chome extraction facility to get the ray cutters because you also get calibrated servos there. Start needing those as well. Yeah, but they could have gone the other way with it. Nice that they didn't. Oh yeah, check out those misses. Couldn't hit broadside of a barn. The largest group activities you're probably going to undertake in this game are PvE activities. It's going to be farming spice in the deep desert. Snipers. You press F, it automatically puts anything that's in there. Mm-hmm. You don't have to. If you go to the Subbeef console and press activate on it, or whatever, press manage, you go into the menu of the Subbeef console and there's a button that says fill generators. You just click the little fill generator button and it auto sorts an equal amount of your spare fuel cells into each of those generators. They should each have 2 weeks worth of fuel in them right now. I feel like I was lied to about there being those ray things in here. Because I'm looking around and there ain't shit. Mm-hmm. Maybe there's another room that I don't know about. Yeah, I've got my head up my ass. Hmm. You have to have the next tier of smelter to make aluminum. So you'll have to learn the next tier of smelter. Well, you shouldn't need aluminum to make the aluminum smelter. It should be a steel tier smelter. Because if you needed aluminum to make the aluminum smelter, you could never make it. don't think so. Yeah, it requires less raw material to make cooked ingots. You have to, sorry, I missed that, Zero Gravy. You have to upgrade to the next tier of power pack. You've got to get like the Mark II or the Mark III or whatever. You're probably still using the improvised from when you first started the game. You just need to upgrade. What in the holy hell? I'm not dealing with this anymore. No. I could not find them. I know where to get them. I know where I got them last time. I was just trying to kill two birds with one stone there and get different material as well. It's fine. I'll just go back to the other spot. Nothing worse than the power going out. Oh, that was painful. I hate booby traps. I am too stupid to see those tiny little things on the ground that I'm supposed to shoot. Yeah, while they're still on the ground. Oh, you could totally shoot them and blow them up before you run over them. I just don't. I mean, your plan sounds like a way better plan than my plan, which is to just die over and over again. You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? What level are you in now? I am 17. Fucking booyah. Oh yeah, that's much more comfortable. Dang, good for you. So we've been at steel for like 4 hours, dude. I don't know where you've been, but you're the one who made all the steel equipment. Yeah, you just keep leveling and I'll keep trying to find all these freaking resources that are literally ruining my life. Oh, you made the new survival fabricator. Nice. I don't suppose you made Mark III cutter rays, did you? Oh no, we need the right things. Never mind. I'll... So I'll do it the hard way. Ray amplifiers? No. The place that I went to get them before is one of these Intel locations in Haga Rift also have them, and that's where I got them from last time, was the Intel locations. But they're really long in the Haga Rift. And so I didn't want to do it again. I just wanted to go grab, you know, a couple handfuls and dip out. And that's apparently not in the cards. So I'm going to go get my ass kicked for about a half hour, 45 minutes. I mean, I want to get them as soon as possible because I want to fucking get going on this. Besides, the resources are my responsibility. You're just supposed to level. the higher the level you go, the more intel points you get per level. So leveling has like this compounding effect on your intel points. That's probably true. The POIs also give more the further you get into the game. Nice. So in order to mass farm aluminum, we need some Mark III cut arrays, which I'll get the ray amplifiers for right now. But we're going to need the Mark IV buggy cut array to get so the buggy can get aluminum. And then well, actually, I guess that's probably it. And then we need the upgraded fuck, words are hard. Upgraded smelter refinery so that we can smelt the aluminum. That really should be about it. Can I please? Oh my god. Lagging so bad. I haven't had like any problems with lag up to this point. Suddenly my character is freaking the hell out. I would say just try and go for the weapons that you can't get. That you can't get from the lower tiers. Well, that's stupid. That's incredibly stupid. And I'm a little upset about it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I just don't like being wrong. Angers me.
Reveal yourself.
Things are getting real messed up in this game right now. What is going on?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, there's two big beds. That's less than ideal. Was not the direction I wanted to place that. I didn't think they could get an angle on me from up there. They came all the way out. Okay. There's no way that's all there is in here. I already had everything? What did I even fight those nerds for? That is disheartening. I think he might have called in reinforcements. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Phew. How many ray amplifiers does it take to make one of those stupid things? You know what? I don't even know why I asked you. I can check. Five. Okay. I have enough for 9. I think it's time to boogie the hell on out of here then. Any resources to grab out here? Doesn't look like it, just enemies. If you copy a base, does it tell you the resources you need to make it again? Or do you just have to go through and fill everything in? Well, that's too bad. That is slightly too bad. Angry worm. That seems like a good plan, Gravy. Alright, I dropped off those ray tracer things. Amplifiers, whatever the hell. How many did it say you need? I'm following behind you, also picking them up, so. Since you did all the hard work at killing all the enemies. I managed to get 9 out of that trip, and I had 9 on my bike, so we should be good to go. Aluminium. Mm-hmm. While you're here, because I imagine when we leave, we probably won't really be coming back. Can you make another PSU and another engine for that buggy, and then make a whole ass other buggy? So we can take one with us, and then we can leave one here. Well, that's what I need the extra PSU and the extra engine for, though. Bullshit. I know why. There we go. A PSU and an engine, and then everything for a whole nother buggy. Okay. We have that. We just don't have it made. Cobalt paste. 100 cobalt paste coming in hot. Thank you for making the cutaway. For dealing with all the logistics of crafting all of this garbage. We're gonna need a bunch of steel ingots too. Started. Yeah, I started another 260. No, I started 100 paste and 260 steel. Yes. Except you don't need to remake the buggy chassis. I have an extra scrap chassis that we can put it on. No. There's probably one up on, there's probably a scrap one up near the city anvil. Their scrap bikes are always two-seaters. So you need a ride? One sec. It's fine. I'm just going to make a back seat for my bike. Okay. Yeah, my power pack just broke, so I can't detach this. Give me a sec. All right, you ready? Inside the base on the back of my motorcycle. You got to drive because I don't know where your motorcycle is. Mother bitch. Can I please just give access to everything? I mean, just need to change it to the guild access. Can I not just give guild access to this? I should just be able to do it from the guild list, though. Okay, you're co-owner now. Apparently that's all I can do to get you access to this stupid fucking bike. Alright, well, while, Cyrus drives me onto his other motorcycle here. I think we're gonna end the stream there. That's a good, like, what, 11 hours or something like that? I don't think... I'm starting to lose focus. I'm starting to get angry. I think we just been on a little too long, talking a little too much, and I'm a little too tired to keep streaming, so we're just gonna call it. So thanks everybody for coming out and hanging out. We made some serious progress today. I was kind of hoping we were gonna get to Ornithopter today. We still might, because I still got a couple hours of playtime in me. But I don't think so, so... yeah. Thanks again. Hope everybody had a good time, and I will see you all on the next one.